Good morning, everyone. This is Bremster, and of course, looking forward to more No Man's Sky. Now, within my prefab home, I've just completed some quests, but what I do want to do is try and get my freighter up and running. So in my storage, I've got some freighter modules. Hey, Butterfly. Pretty happy with how this base came out. Is it elegant? No. Oh no, I got my freighter modules out. So, what I can do... am I still in free build mode, actually, is a question. Crafting is still free. I'm going to build one little thing here, if I can, which is... I can't build interior stairs outside. Okay, can I build exterior stairs somewhere? Access ramp. It will not let me build an access ramp out here. Okay. Ooh. I have those now? Do I have access to those now? Apparently. No, not double jump. Don't double jump. There we go. There's a complete run of storage containers. Hi, Sins Arcade. I still don't know what 07 means, but okay. So I've got my freighter modules. How are these batteries doing? Are they doing well enough? Maybe? I haven't explored the water yet. But... of course, Ghosts in the Machine is going to trigger off. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. Done. What are units if not to assert dominance over your fellow lifeforms? Thanks, Elon. But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really, the same structures that the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants at space stations to get the technology you need. Done. And one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift. Okay. Never needed it so far. But they want me to install the personal force field, which I suppose I can do.
Technology installed.
Done. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. I've done a lot of that, but for now, I think... I mean, I can just travel to the existing space anomaly. Hey, Keith. Because now that I have a freighter, let's see what it looks like when I call it in. I like that freighter. Let's go to the space anomaly. I want to come here and get expedition rewards. I absolutely want the Normandy. Add this to my fleet.
Received.
Base building parts, appearances, starships. This is a frigate. Now, there was something I wanted from here. I've got the electrical cloaking unit. So why am I not building the electrical cloaking unit? Huh. I tried to build the electrical cloaking unit and it wouldn't let me build an electrical cloaking unit. Why wouldn't it let me build an electrical cloaking unit? I'm sure I'm going to get given this stuff, but the nanite cost is insignificant. Installed into the drive system aboard the Nautilus submarine. Okay, so what do we got here? To the blah, blah, blah. Why does it... I'm trying to get it so I don't have to go back in. Advanced exocraft laser? Sure. No, it just takes me out every time. Boost module? I'm sure it's going to give me these, but I want it. So, and nanites are kind of free.
Received.
Sometimes it returns you to the shopping list, and sometimes it takes you out to the main menu. And it doesn't seem to be a speed thing. Takes advantage of resistor metal paneling, upgrading them into photovoltaic services. Automatic engine recharging during the day. Seems good. And as I said, the nanites are free. Minotaur I'm a long way from I think. And this is all Minotaur stuff. This is all generic stuff. I'm going to pick up these. Lord. And then it's working. I don't know. I do not understand. Now we leave the anomaly. Do 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 do. Anomaly. Do 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 do. Anomaly. Do 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 do. No 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 me no. No 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 me no. I should also look at doing the Nexus mission, but I want to gear out my freighter. Gear out. I have like 3 upgrade modules. Gear out my freighter indeed. My freighter was here somewhere. My freighter has left me. Ever since my freighter left me. There it is. Base parts and upgrades. For these, I use salvage frigate modules. So the first thing I need to be able to do is make frigate fuel. Fuel oxidizer. Temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for 1 expedition. These are the things I want, and I need more salvaged frigate modules. Blast. And I need a lot of them. Okay. Customize appearance. I quite like the blue, it's fine, but actually, what does it cost to unlock? I don't know. Okay, so I can't install these yet, so I am just going to add those. Oh, I may have made a mistake there, because here is what I need. Oh, these just take nanites. Cool. Now, this is where, man, this is going to get ridiculously expensive. Now, I want to scan a room. I want a teleport chamber. Okay, eventually I'm going to want all of those. Silver and tritium. Silver and sodium. How much silver do I have? Or I might still be in free construction mode, actually. But how much silver do I have? Almost none. So I'm obviously still in free construction mode. Am I comfortable with free construction mode for my freighter? You know what? I might actually turn crafting back to standard. Go out to my ship. And farm up some silver here. I don't know. I don't know if you ever really see your freighter move. Something weird going on with that rock. There are some invincible rocks out here. So the rocks are exploding but not disappearing. I wonder if that's got to do with the fact that the anomaly is nearby? I wonder if I broke stuff. I think this is a busted asteroid belt. Okay, it's working out here. I think something in the anomaly causes anomalies. No, I'm facing the anomaly again. But I want to get quite a lot of silver if I can. And upgrading my frigate is going to be something that takes a while, and that's okay. I wonder, unknown planet. Is that the unknown planet? It is. Silver. It's a paradise planet. The planet I had ignored in this system is also a paradise planet. So I built my home base in this system. I don't think it's as pretty. Though it is sort of the bleak. Welcome to Bracest. Paraffinium deposit really close by. That's a long way away, but I'm going to do it on foot, because if I do it on foot, I can always call my ship in. And it gives me the option of discovering stuff on the way, because this is how I learn about the planet. There is an Berry technology module right here. I am going to unbury the technology module. There is a knowledge stone with something sticking out of it. Have I got any food on me? Doesn't look like I do. Is someone dug their own grave? Let's do the floating crystals. For example, I can now, because I'm running with infinite transfer range, put this stuff in my freighter until I build my freighter storage, and then I can actually put it directly into my freighter. Actually, I'm going to put this into my freighter. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to ever return to Europe. So apparently marrow bulbs are another good source of oxygen. Yeah, I'm not sure about traveling at the moment. Just a toxic plant on top of a big, big rock. So how is everyone today? I am really shirking my responsibilities to play No Man's Sky. I am pretty good. I don't know if this is faster or slower than... I know I could build a mining base, but... And that's probably a good idea. Considering I'm going to need a lot of silver for my freighter. Like, I'm going to need a lot of silver for my freighter. Paraffinium, silver. It was in that direction. Oh, an identified plant. Now that I'm in the right mode again, let's mark it. For a paradise planet, it's feeling remarkably barren. Like, not a lot going on. It's a weird looking paradise planet, I have to say. I like it, though. Hi, Isaiah. How are you? I definitely landed on the correct paradise planet first. We people are doing fine, I think. I have been playing way too much No Man's Sky. Yeah, but there's not a library in sight. I've had an idea for something to try in No Man's Sky, and I'm not sure. I need to do some research about what happens. Is it possible to start a new save, but have the new save start off without any of the quests? So you're starting a new save, you're not trying to hunt the Atlas, you're not trying to you're not trying to establish a base or anything. You start off stranded, you start off without your ship, but there's no built-in goal. Like, in order to get the glyphs, you need to do everything in order to buy all the base bits. If that's possible, I've got an idea for something to try in No Man's Sky. If it's not possible, the way I'm not sure, I'll have to come up with a workaround. But I've had an idea for something to try that I think might be interesting. And I'm not sure how to detail it until I've got a bit more information. How am I going for silver? Oh, Inmay. Freighter, terribly. Wow, stuff all. This has not been productive, has it? It looks like there's silver there, doesn't it? I get a lot of ideas that I never follow through on, because of time restrictions and all sorts of stuff. So I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't want people to get excited for something that's never going to happen. I think I've dug this out now. There might still be little bits down there, but yeah, I think I've mostly dug this out. So let's go for that one. Which is also small. This is not the most I mean, the most efficient way to get silver would be to buy it, I expect. or set up a silver mine. So you can set up trade routes. So there are different types of systems in the galaxy, and the different types of systems, whether they're a scientific system that does scientific research, or if they're a manufacturing place or anything, those all have different things. Now, the weird thing is there doesn't seem to be any impact on the system based on what type of system it is. So if you go to a manufacturing system or a scientific system, there's no there's no difference. All it is the goods that they buy and sell. It would be interesting if you went to a manufacturing system and there were more manufacturing plants on planets and stuff, or if you went to a scientific system, there were more scientific buildings. And less of the type before it. So they're all like, I can't remember if it's, oh, this is a big one. I can't remember, let me look at it. So for example, there are power generation systems, and power generation will pay a lot for technology because they don't have technology. So if you had research bases, for example, that research technology, then if you didn't have research bases, or if they were incredibly rare in power generation systems, and power generation had things like energy plants, things that made things that were related to energy. Now that might break their procedural generation, but that would actually make the systems have a feeling rather than we just buy and sell this sort of good. This looked bigger than it was. It looked big, didn't it? But it doesn't seem to be actually as big as I thought. Because this almost seems mined out already. I mean, there are people who just find paradise planets, turn on free building, and just build lots of bases. They turn on free building, all blueprints known, and just go absolutely bananas. And I'm cool with that. I love that different playstyles can coexist in the same universe. I think that's so amazing. It's going to be interesting to see what Light No Fire is like. with regards to being at what options is going to be available. So 1650 in my starship. That's got me about 3,000 silver. How far away is my starship? 500. Eh. I've learned the Gek work for high. Now, considering they've got a sniffing-based economy, I'm just kind of in a mining mood. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Obviously bored Isaiah. I think my view count is way down. But don't know if I need the copper, but I know I'm completely out of it, and I'm building up my storage reserves. So yeah, the problem with I'm facing some time issues at the moment. I'm not time managing my stuff properly. And I'm getting a lot of negative feedback on the stuff I've been doing on the puzzle channel, and it's really demotivating. So I've been hiding in No Man's Sky. There's been some new viewers who've been really liking it, who've been finding it way more easy to engage with some of the simple changes. But oh boy, the negativity. Oh, whatever. Okay, so does anybody remember where we parked? It's in that direction. I get to look in the water, I suppose. I mean, some of the criticism is perfectly valid. There have been some absolute mess-ups I've made. But yeah. Underwater cave. Once again, does anyone remember where we parked? I just went straight past my ship. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay. I'm hiding from negativity right now. Oh, that's reset? It does reset. Ooh, it does get in. Okay. So, let's put all of this silver into my freighter. Was that it? I swear I was getting more than that, but okay. Let's head to the abandoned building. Because I've got the quest. Oh, I needed to gather Mara, but which was the one to... I think it's this one. Too many quests to do. I've too many quests to do. And when I've done them all, I'll go back to my main save and have to figure out how to do them all again, and there's too many syllables in this phrase. Because there's too many quests to do. But I think people forget that I'm doing this because I enjoy solving the puzzles. And if I'm not enjoying solving the puzzles, I won't solve the puzzles. Like, I'm adding the coaching to me having a fun time solving the puzzles. I was like, wow, could you have found a more annoying abandoned building to arrive at? Like, where is this? This is the abandoned building it wants me to go to. And now I can't even see it. I've obviously been to this planet before? Yes, I've been to this planet before. Right. Goop. If one can see clearly enough, you will come across a crystal and learn that it is made not of atoms and molecules, but of thought and gravity and numbers. You must go deep. Come and see, I beseech you. More than I must know of this. More than I must know of this. More than I must know of this, if only to spread the word and warn the other species. More than I must... Okay. Tell it to all. Write it in every language you know. Etch it in stone. Scream it in song. But never be silent. I tell you, I have seen what lies beneath the surface of everything. The battle grid of reality crumbles. Yeah. Oh, no. I gotta go to the space station, not the anomaly. That was dumb. That's why it was all the way over there. I got to visit the space station. Oh. So, Elon Paul, who's the streamer who found me about a week ago, he's currently doing a survival challenge. Emergency containment device. I got ghastly larvae. So the challenge that he's doing is what's called a survival was it an outlaw challenge or something? And it's a challenge that people have set within the No Man's Sky community, where you start the game, and this is why I wonder if it's possible to start it and not have the quests turned on, and you're not allowed to interact with anyone, including your own ship. So the assumption is that your own ship is being tracked. So you, in order to get off your own planet, you have to get a ship from somewhere else, which is really tricky by the look of it. Like, it's taken some of them many hours to do that. And apparently they do it in permadeath mode as well, just for an extra kick of difficulty. So I got a bolt caster module, which I will install and then I think immediately dismantle for the wiring loom. Install your upgrade module. Done. Return to space and contact Apollo. Locate the next Atlas station. But complete Nexus missions, which is something I might look at. Search for a power hotspot, which I need to do. Plot an expedition, which is something I want to do. Search base computer archives. Planetary distress signal. Return to the Overseer. Gather marrow bulb and cobalt, which I keep forgetting to do. So I'm doing okay for this. So what I might do is I might go to my first mold farm. I understand people setting themselves a challenge. I mean, the idea I have is a different form of challenge, but I need to figure out how you start a game and not have the quests in play. I'm not going to not use my original ship, though. That strikes me as very strange. I'm looking for sodium. I'm not looking for sodium. I'm looking for like a cave where I could get some marrow bulb, maybe. I don't know. Hello, flesh. Keeps my skin cool and moist. So what was I looking for again? Because it stopped marrow bulb. I'm looking for marrow bulb. I don't know how I'm going for cobalt, actually. I've got a bit. This is a cave with no marrow bulb. The fact that it's called D. Cafefe is a worry to me. Oh, that was an unidentified mineral. Okay. I've probably been to it before, to be honest. Looks like I've been here before, doesn't it? Because I can't use the knowledge stone. Actually, I think marrow bulb would show up on here, and it doesn't. Like, you can see gamma root, frost crystal. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Anyway, let's head back to the base and use the teleporter. Having worked in that industry, I've heard all the jokes. Oh, they've respawned. I went far enough away. Into my biofuel reactor. I want to recharge it with 1 carbon. My bases, and I want to go to Big Mold Farm. Big Mold Farm. I don't know why, but I was just mining. Why has it changed it to... I have noticed that it often changes the mode of my weapon on going through a teleporter. And I don't know why. I like big bugs and I cannot lie. So, what did I put in here? Did I put anything in? No. But there are nanites in here. Oh, there was another lot. There was a storm? So I need to keep an eye out for marrow bulb is all. I wonder if you build a teleporter, whether you can then start teleporting to your freighter, or if it's only teleport from. Oh, I had another stack of runaway mold? Okay, I got that wrong. That goes into storage 2, I think it is. I think it's storage 2 that's on that planet. I think it's this one. It might be. Yeah, I think it's storage 2 that's on that planet. We will find out. But once I've built the storage in my freighter, it won't matter. Hey, little guy. So, I did need to talk to the overseer. Log. Things are going well, but it is not long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Do I have any microprocessors stored anywhere? Heaps. Give microprocessors. Build a weapons terminal. Bring back their pugnium. I think I got rid of all my pugnium. I had a lot of pugnium and I got rid of it all. Oh well. But you also want me to build a weapons research terminal. Now, a weapons research terminal strikes me as the sort of thing that should go out here in the auxiliary base. And I wish I could get rid of this wooden floor, but I can't. There's no... Oh, maybe I do have pugnium. There's no fine targeting that allows me to select that little bit of floor, and it's really annoying because I had to put the floor there in order to place this room, and now I can't get rid of the floor. It's like... So, but I want to build... I'm going to put a window... Oh, no, while I'm here, I will absolutely make building free, crafting free. And then here I'm going to put a window. Except apparently I'm not. Okay, what about the weapons terminal? Where's that? Now, the other thing is, under electrical, where is my hide? You saw when I went to the, electrical cloaking unit. Is that... Yep, that hires all of the wires in the base. Excellent. Give pugnium. Apparently I've got pugnium stored somewhere. I do not need a B-class underwater protection module. So if I install a B-class underwater protection module and then dismantle it, I will get myself another wiring loom. Okay. Now I got all that silver for a purpose. I'm getting very, very distracted and not doing things in order, but I'm progressing everything bit by bit. Okay. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. I'm going that away. There is no need to hurry. Who are you? They're Kizd. Everyone's talking about Kizd. You will find us when the time is right. Incoming message from Apollo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Oh no. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmission is a giveaway. Okay, so I might not be doing the thing that I want. It might be disguised as the style of another species. Don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. Okay. Korvax. Okay, well. How far away is my freighter? My freighter is this way. Somewhere? Man, this HUD is so useless. My freighter is that way. How far away? Not far away at all. Guns. Lots of guns. So at the back of here I built a corridor. Then I want to build another corridor. And then I want this to go into storage room 0. And off storage room 0, and then want to build storage room 1. And off storage room 1, I want to build storage room 2. How many of them are there? There are 10. Here I want to build a freighter corridor. One, two. I think I want to build storage room 3 here. Then 4 here. And 5 here. A corridor here. This is, actually, it's probably not a corridor I wanted, is it? Is it like an empty room? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should work. 6, 7, 8. So this corridor's in the wrong spot. this is my storage bay. But now when I go to my freighter, S0. S1. I will possibly do better at this at some point in the future, but for now, S2. S3. S4. S5. S6. S7. S8. S9. So there's my storage bay. I thought you could make this into an actual room rather than having the bulkheads in them, but I'm not sure how. Maybe it's just something I haven't locked, but I did want to... I wonder if I could put a door on that. That way it feels more secure. So... Oh, I still had construction set to free. Oh well. What a twonk knuckle. So I do need to make some fuel. Frigate fuel. So, what do I have as ships? I have a C-class combat frigate. So let's do that. How much fuel do I have left? That's right, I would need to build another command module. What? Dude, I think you've got a problem going on. Because first of all, I'm about to delete that room that you're standing in. I need an amino chamber. What the hell is an amino chamber? This should allow me actually, I think this is what I want to do. So I've got this cursed frigate. It's amazingly good at exploration and combat. I've no idea if I should use it, but let's see if I can get a good exploration mission going. Discovery. It's a short one. Let's do it. Okay, so let's have that running. Now, what did I need? Let's make a note of this. What did I need to build the teleport room? Amino chamber. So, to build teleport in freighter, need amino chamber. And I know I could just turn on free building, but I did that by mistake once already. Okay. I don't know. I was hopeful. I was dumb. I was wrong. Okay, let's... So being C-class is fine. With plus 15 to combat, it doesn't seem to have any negatives. So I'm going to recruit that frigate. And there's another recruitable frigate up here. No, that's a freighter. Don't care about the freighter. Okay, I only get one. Okay, that's fine. So let's galaxy map. So on this one, there's the emergency broadcast repeater, and on this one is where I could get the... That's the Viking system, so I could potentially get the weapon specialist. Let's do the broadcast repeater. Mubskadu system. I discovered this. So did I discover it today? Yesterday. Okay, I've been here before. That's what my brain is like. I don't remember. Purple. Purple. I don't know what he was doing in the floor. Maybe he had repair work to do. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I've definitely been here before. Holographic analyzer, don't even know what that is. I should do some of these. Can't do this. Don't need to do that. Locate a missing person. None of this is particularly... anything I'm interested in. I become more interested once I've done sort of the main quest stuff, I think. I think this is the point where I started to get like, there's too much. It's like, no, focus on... a humid planet. That would make sense. Look at all that water. But there was something here I was coming to do. It was this one. Planet in distress. Oh, crikey. This is going to be the settlement stuff. Oh, no. I've avoided this. Yep, this is a settlement. Traveller, you are blah blah blah. The settlement must be a source of distress signal. What are they doing here, building life-exposed harsh planetary existence? During a storm. Great.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Will they go away if I stay hidden? Maybe? He's desperate for shelter, but he's in a building with no door. Okay. Where'd he go? Clear they are tied ward down from the fight.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ah, let's do this.
Units received. Units received.
$35 citizens, happiness 21, productive 3,000 units a day, maintenance cost is 234,000 units a day. Oh, good God. So how do I manage this is the question.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Everything else in this game has been okay. Like, I've avoided it and it's turned out to be worthwhile. So I'm assuming they've got this right too. Metal plating required for roof. Okay, let's head over to that building. I wonder if I should build a base near here. It feels like I should. That's just a save point. So I don't really care that much. Is that large or just really close? Nope, it's both. Okay, so do I actually get a teleport to here or something? Because it's not letting me build. Let's find out what I get. He's resting in a box. He's a cat. New building opportunities available. Okay. Construction opportunity. Bring pure ferret to the construction site. Sure. There is a teleporter here. Greet the stranger in your office. What stranger in my office? What was... A visitor has arrived. Use the administration term. Okay. Pioneer has arrived here from another settlement. They wish to defect. They present their qualifications as a bounty hunter. Sure. I do need to call it something better, don't I? So, if I use the base teleporter, does this show up as one of my bases? Yes. It's my settlement. Excellent. So I could teleport to my big mold farm. So they've made managing this a bit easier. And I could hope that I got the number of this right. I did. As you can see, I'm doing okay for... Seems to be everything, but it's still a lot. $7,000's fine. And now I can come back here. And if I pick my bases, I can go to my colony. Excellent. Now, the big concern about this is, I mean, I'm sitting on millions of credit and it's only costing hundreds of thousands a day. If I don't play for a period of time, how much is this going to break down? They're going to find my office. I will eventually get used to imprisoned with recent charges. And then he disappears. Hurrying to the overseer's office. Resolve citizen dispute. Colleagues at Power Module, their relations deteriorated over an inappropriate outburst. Unknown outcome. Current debt. How do you pay the debt? Can I just pay off the debt with my own money? And why doesn't the teleporter just dump me out in the base terminus? Like at the teleporter. Why does it dump me out somewhere else? Hey, Eric. Okay. Jettison pod? What the heck is a jettison pod? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, that's fine. What else is in the area? It's a pretty planet for it to happen on. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam and the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, for what can a buffalo say? B-class shuttle for 10 million? Probably not, but what are you selling? Suspicious packages? I don't think so.
You, sir, are a pirate. A pirate, sir.
When you say orphan... Manage companion, blah, 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 summoned, feed pet and customize your pet. Okay, base, I'm coming back, and I'm not doing it on a terrifying creature at all. Is that the only companion I've got? Yes. View citizen request. If I could pay off the debt, like, just let me pay off the debt. Like, it's in debt to, like, so little money. I'm sitting on 142 million units, and the settlement is in debt to the tune of 122,000. Seriously, just let me pay it off. Like, we're gonna starve. Well, you know, this is what it's like being a billionaire. It's like, I can't let the plebs... Mostly my moderators are moderators because I've known them since before the channel existed for a lot of them. You follow the example of our leader.
Haha!
Yeah. I'm the sort of leader of like, where are my people going them? I must follow them so I can lead them. Like, leader. Leader. Spokesman. How about we go for spokesman? I kind of want to head into space, and except I want to see what happens when I finish building this. Worried about recent decisions. Great. Is that a knowledge stone I've not been to? Did I miss you? Okay. Is that a different unknown building? It seems to be in a different direction, or is that the one I saw last time? I think it's the one I saw last time.
I am not very clever.
But there is a cave over there, which might give me one of the things that I'm looking for. Well, so far I've not needed much moderation to happen.
Units received.
Oops.
Incoming storm.
But I'm in a hole in the ground. I can't remember how much marrow bulb I needed, but it seemed to be less than that. How much marrow bulb did I need for the quest? Much less than that. Oh no! Look at me, I'm in a really burning storm. Let's go back to my main base. Staying in free construction mode while I built the stuff on my base, but I gathered the materials, so... Whoa, that's a weird graphic effect. I travelled through an anomaly. Back to Fenimasquaji. Hello, scientist. Traveler, I have prepared your blueprints. Please hurry, something has happened. The Korvax has changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Have some marrow bulb. The Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of their materials. Give cobalt. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul, discover what is wrong, help Korvax with solitude, please. That seems kind of important to do right now, doesn't it?
Alert. Navigational data received.
How far away is the navigational data?
Yeah, I'm flying.
We go that way.
That... Is that the transmission tower? No. That is even better. That's a drop pod. Sorry, dude. Upgrading my suit. I've got to go to the tailors. It's much more important than your brain. Clothes maketh man.
Technology prepared.
Okay, so. Hang on. So where's this transmission tower he sent me to? Probably that?
Seems plausible.
Nanites? No. Toxic protection module. Toxic environments. I don't have one of those. Great. The Good Place is amazing. I have watched The Good Place all the way through multiple times. It is probably... I would say The Good Place is arguably the best TV show of the last 10 years. Yeah, it's really good. Terminal online. I prepared to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis, Sentinel, Atlas, Universal, Foci. Countermeasures in progress. Risk assessment, entropic. That means one's low, one's mid, and one's high. Galactic destruction, rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Dude, your brain is almost as broken as mine. Yeah, The Good Place is just amazing. Absolutely recommend. Analyst entity Lurker's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken to the encounter, the transmission. Shell reconnection in progress. Reboot time remaining 1 hour, 29 minutes, and 52 seconds. Well, I have a colony to revisit. Oh man, now I want to watch The Good Place again. I think it'll be my fourth or fifth viewing. Of the first season, it'd probably be like 7. So to build the power generator, Yeah, I had been to this system before. But there's a few unknown planets in this system. Corrosive planet? That's the one where my settlement is. Metallic planet? Icebound moon. Doesn't that make it like... not sure what that makes it. I'm getting distracted again. High Sentinel active. High Sentinel activity. Birdie. It's like I scan a tree and make more money than is needed by my entire settlement, and yet they're going to starve because they're broke. And I expect that the game is designed for people who play differently to me. So people who are like, oh, I'll log in for 5 minutes and maintain my colony and then I'll log off. But because I'm streaming, I won't do that because I want to stream the entire journey. So I'm kind of a bit doomed by my own playstyle, and my settlement's likely to fail.
Oh well.
No, I'll do that instead. I noticed that Chip's not watching Bremster Puzzles. I'm kidding, Chip, it's fine. I mean, there's a limited number of hours in the day, and people should watch what works for them. What did I just pick up? I think it was garbage. I just got an A-class hyperdrive module. That does not strike me as garbage, except for the fact that I don't have room for it.
Thermal protection falling. temperature detected.
Extreme temperature!
What's my temperature? Minus 95. And apparently I'm not running any frost protection. Or am I? Oh, it's there.
Technology
Battery up. I don't hate all people from the US. Actually, I try not to hate anyone. I hate actions people take, but I try not to hate people.
units received.
It's hard sometimes, but I try very hard not to.
Units received.
When people treat others with such contempt and... yeah. There's normally buried data around one of these, but obviously I've...
Units received.
How many life... There's 4 fauna on this planet. I've seen 1. Keep seeing a flash up. There it is.
Units received. Units received.
At some point I'm going to realise I'm just short on certain materials, but... oh, I got an exosuit upgrade chart out of that. That's cool. Probably use that. So out of the nav data, I got another drop pod chart.
Units received.
How do you make batteries? Ferrite dust with cobalt.
Ground protection falling.
So if I was to pick the ion battery, I can make a lot, and then I can recharge that with the battery.
Recharge.
And then let's use the drop pod chart. Whoa. The streaks in the sky are weird. So let's go suborbital.
Extreme night temperature detected.
But I need to prepare for going to Sydney soon, and when I get back, I've got a couple of major projects that I need to organise. Let's make the items I need.
Technology prepared.
Let's take that. There's been a lot of work on Discord on the Sudoku stuff recently.
Incoming storm.
We just had one of those.
Extreme night temperature detected. Units received.
Oh, I love the crater. Like, something impacted here. It'd be cool if there was something in the middle of the crater just to indicate it's like,
This landed here many, many millions of years ago.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I think it's a different one. Although you'll notice the color scheme here isn't quite monochromatic. Like, these are the blue crystals.
Units received. Units received.
That's plant life. It's unminable plant life, but it's plant life. I love these weird looking planets. And I haven't found any crashed freighters in ages now that I want one. So if the charts, if the distress beacon charts were more crashed freighters and crashed ships and less not being like 80% of those bloomin' abandoned buildings, just a desolate metallic wasteland. Well, there's a boundary failure. I think there was an interaction point for a boundary failure. I could be wrong. Iteration 34890239004A. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Subroutine Central 20491 dispatched to intervene in lifeform designates something war. Removal from history. Continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to conflict scenarios. Data loss troubling. Potential loss of control. Self-awareness? Overrated. Whoa. I don't know what just happened there, but it was a graphical glitch. A building.
A building! There's something here.
Okay, something is glitching out my UI pretty bad. Log. Okay, now let's try and go back to the settlers. The settlers is bugging out. So now that the settlers timing is completed, it's bugging out my UI.
Not enough fuel in my launch thruster. Oh no!
I wonder how many people flying around a big planet like this just happen across the portal. I mean, it has to happen, but there's one portal per planet, and it's not very large. And the planet is. Like, I could literally fly past it and miss it. This is really starting to mess with my color vision. So you know that these little boxes are red, so you can see what the color is happening. So where's that creature? It's over here. Adopter's companion. I want to see what this looks like. Iko Toto. Come on back, Iko Toto. And then I want to put him away. And if I look at my companion register, he doesn't really have an icon, so it'll be curious what he looks like on another planet. Okay. So what I want to do now is take off. And then to Renban! To the Renban colony! On Zawet 64. It's like Nintendo 64, except won't take up as much of my life. I don't know why it's got the controller symbol next to the colony. Happiness is up, but I need to find the... He wants 5 carbon nanotubes, does he? Done. 2.5 hours. Probably looking at stopping soon. Where's my green stairs? They're over there. Take a further 2 hours, 42 minutes. So this one, oh, that's the Ship of the Damned one. Okay. This one, the guy's back by the look of it. Maybe. Greetings, Captain Friend. The expedition is... Oh, no. Take a further 2 hours, 47 minutes. Okay. I obviously used longer missions than I thought. Okay. So, here's an interesting thing. See how there's unknown planets here? What I should be able to do is activate a planetary probe, and now I know what all the planets are. They're actually discovered. Gurf 8. Interesting, I can't rename them? Possibly because I can't rename them in there. I might be able to rename them in here. Huh. I thought you could rename... I can rename Kossa. Why is it I can rename Kossa, but I can't rename any of these others, even though I've been to them? What's going on there? Don't know. Makes no sense to me. Okay, so possibly because they're just in the process of being uploaded. I don't know. So I do want to check the anomaly. Oof. Blast. So it's an amino chamber I want to learn how to make. Which is there. How do you make an amino chamber? I need metal plating, chlorine. Have I not gathered any chlorine? Can I make chlorine? Do I have any knackle? I have knackle. I think knackle makes chlorine. No, I don't want to turn all of my knackle into chlorine. But how much chlorine do I need to make an amino chamber? 20. Okay. There's an amino chamber. Well, good luck, Double Tap. Thank you for joining me. The VOD will be available forever, and not everyone enjoys VODs, and that's fine. And thanks, and I have no idea when I'll be back. I really need to focus on puzzles, and then I'll be on holidays for just over a week. So, and then I'll have catch up to do and stuff. So, I really should stop playing for a bit, but we'll see how it goes. Like, I set up my settlement just before I'm about to stop playing for a couple of weeks. That was clever, wasn't it? So I might later in the week try and figure out how to do another short session. So confirm crafting is not free. No, crafting is standard. Good. Now let's try and build teleport chamber. If I teleport to my big mold farm, this is kind of just cray-cray how much nanites I get from this. It's like I'm going somewhere, so I just visit this on the way through. And that will be another couple of thousand nanites. So it's just crazy. Now I can check, do I have the ability to teleport to my frigate? Yes. I can teleport to my fleet command room or back to my settlement. Oh, this is cool. Why could I teleport to the rendezvous location? It's allowing me to teleport to the place I built during the expedition. I'm not sure how I feel about that. If I go and destroy that base, I could always... I could then fly to the space station and teleport back, and I've just abandoned everything. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Now, this does put me in the right area, I think, for under a rebel star. Oh, this mission... Reset to nearby structures. Thank you. Oh, that's my, Tranquility base. I think Maggie and I might end up having takeaway Indian, not takeaway, but Indian tonight. Might be pizza. She may have something planned. I don't know. Yeah, this is the moon where I built my Tranquility base. I'm going on foot. I don't mind that. There is nothing here but the distress beacon of a Crest starship. There is no sign of life. But there's no Crest starship either. I attempted to salvage what I can from the log of the Crest ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Suddenly the voice changes, the muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Sorry. Resist the red, we shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal. A rendezvous point? But for who? Death to the Scarlet. I wonder if shooting near the damaged machinery broke away the goop. So what did that... Reach the marked coordinates. Navigational data received.
It's off planet.
How am I going to get off planet? I'd need some kind of starship. Okay. This is just a broken freighter, I think, and has nothing to do with the mission I'm on. Does it have cargo pods? Not that I'm seeing, so I'm just going to pulse towards under a rebel star.
Hostile ships approaching.
Never gonna blow you up. Oh, you're saying.
Hostile ships defeated.
You wish to follow us? To seize your freedom? To reject the grand lies of the Atlas? Well, not really. We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Okay. I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Okay, now what? Is that a cargo pod? That was a cargo pod. Stop trying to fly into the bloomin' derelict freighter, you stupid system.
Technology recharge.
Destroyed 60 ships? I don't know.
Hostile ships approaching.
What? You never learn.
Recharge.
I hear they've actually done some good work on Everspace 2 as well, which I really enjoyed for a while.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's a lot of pirate transponders, isn't it? "70 ships? I'd already done 60 starships. What are you talking about?" I'm going to a peaceful system to find the voice of freedom. I hope this isn't another colony.
I don't need another colony.
Having one team is enough. It's the voice of freedom.
He aims his spaceship at the sky. Wait!
He's got an emergency. Respond to your settlers. Okay. So let's head to the space station. Because it'll bring me back here. Once I've been to the space station, I will be able to return. So this space station is in the... So for under... what's it called? It's called under... a rebel star. Rebel star. Return to Ganonj. Ganonj system. I mean, I'm assuming if I'm in the middle of something, I don't have to drop anything, and I'm going to not do that again. But for now... Surely you can't have more than one colony. Guys, there's a battle going on. How about you get out of the way?
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Receive anomalous broadcast. The terminal is fascinating. It's recorded all sorts of data about you and these settlers. I can see they've been... well, that's not the point. I've shut down your little majordomo for now. Robots cannot be trusted, not with what I have to tell you. Anyone with their eyes open could see a sentinel spike of that magnitude even if they weren't spying on you. What happened? Did they leave any interesting tidbits behind? Search the battleground for clues. The way these quests have been done in a game with kind of unlimited... That's my office. Where's the power station? Is the power station... Isn't the power station out here? Where's the power station?
Protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Great, but where's my power station? I thought this was the power station. I don't know what's going on anymore. Just removing beetles. Great. Or is this the power station and it's now complete? No, that's my office again. What's going on? It's got to be this, doesn't it? And it seems to have been built. So there's no other building I can... So I built a power station, everything is good, I can't do anything more right now. So there's nothing more I can do right now is what I'm learning. Okay. No pending decisions. Okay. So, looking at my log, under a rebel star is to return to the Gononj system. So let's return to space stations, Voice of Freedom, warp to the Gononj system. Sorry, I've never done a colony like this before, so it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing! Exosuit me, baby. Exosuit me, baby. Exosuit me, baby. I don't need that much projectile ammunition on a build that's not using... Ooh, and that with that I've got to go back to the space anomaly. But I should be able to visit the space anomaly in this system. So that was... Meet with Iteration Tethys. What has happened to the color in this system? Thank you. That was weird. Anomalous. Anomalous. Do do dee do do. Anomalous. Do do dee do. Anomalous. Do do dee do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Anomalous. Hey, dude. Tethys scans the room, their narrow eyes darting rapidly back and forth. After a slight hesitation, they erupt into a flurry of excitement. They kind of look like a flurry, don't they? Deceit, imposters, betrayal, suspicion. Thesaurus. They have eyes everywhere, traveller. Eyes everywhere. But I'm not without my own methods. My network sees much of its own. But first, tell me in your own words exactly what happened at your settlement. They have never shown mercy to those who try to build on planets. It is a constant. But this is new, unexpected. We must learn more. Tethys holds the drone in their hands, gently turning it over and over with a softness I had not anticipated. Forgive me, traveller. They have chased me for so long I have never seen one so close. Perhaps this one is our key. I could restore it, remap its mind, our own link to their infernal hive. Yes, it would only take a few new components. I shall begin at once. See what you can source from the others. Special rewards are available. But... Okay, let's talk to this dude. Hi, Mercury. Do we find you well, Portal Adept? Explain Tethys' plan. These drones are not the malicious force some imagine them to be, Portal Adept. I believe the Sentinels to be a vital, life-preserving function of the cosmos. I am heartened that Tethys begins to see sense. I will give you this phylactery. It holds a whisper of the ether that flows within the portals. Tethys will understand how to make use of it. A portal phylactery. Which... Did somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Tethys requires additional components. 1 of 3. Where does the other one come from? That's what leftovers are. Iteration Ariadne. Ariadne's face seems to swim as I stare at them. But the other guy was the fish. I shake my head and clear my vision. Focus. Ariadne may have the things Tethys needs to restore the drone. Why would I have anything like that? They begin to cough. They seem ill. Apologies. I have not been myself lately. Then who have you been? I do not think I can help you. Like, Traveler? Hi, Gemini. Gemini nods thoughtfully, seemingly lost in some strange calculation. Tethys is doing what to a sentinel drone? Well, it's not rude. My friend, this is madness. The robots are not our friends. My eyes long for beauty, Traveler, but these sentinels are unthinking parasites tearing down anything that may elevate us. Dot. 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 But, you are suppose I building something new, taking that cursed shell and constructing something better. I will help you, but please, keep safe. Take my nanite filament that your drone may remember me when it awakes. I have an nanite filament. A monowire. Hello, Hesperus. God, Hesperus, you're a wreck! Hesperus smiles, happy to see me. He wasn't listening. Oh, Kindred, be careful. Even the best of intentions, we can make such mistakes. The blood of sentinels. It brings only lies. Does Polo know what you were doing? It would be both considerate and wise to let them know. Hey, Polo! You are building something, friend? Yes, I recognize it in you. You are brave, traveler friend. You always have been brave. You may tame your little robot. You may not, but it will always be made of glass. It cannot exist in our home. Take these beads, yes? It will help you bind them to you. You will be a good robot master. Beads of glass. Stop showing me about the blooming Quicksilver rewards. I'm doing this other quest, which I actually have selected, and you're showing me the blooming Twitch reward crap. Thank you. Tethys is in deep thought. They fix me with an inquiring stare. This handful of junk is what they gave you? No help at all. Ah, well, I can make it work. Tethys takes the damaged sentinel shell and my components. With them, the strange metallic being is reconstructed. Just let me... Here. Nearly. Aha! It's alive! Or I'm fairly confident it would be if it weren't for Polo's suppression fields. It's a system readout just keeps repeating the word glass. Part of glass. You'll have to take it away from here for a field test. Traveler, take care of it, won't you? I have a sentinel flare off. Return to your settlement for to field test the reconstructed drone. But I came to this system to do a different thing. Didn't I? Yeah, I came to this. I came to this system to do Under a Rebel Star, which it still won't track. To the voice of freedom. Eating too fast. Is that the problem? What do we think? It's likely to be there, isn't it? No. It's in that direction. It's another lot of, quite a lot of, wow, this is a huge amount. Look. It was another 10,000. Awesome. Ah, it's down there.
Units received.
Oops.
Units received.
That went poorly.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Lifeform clicks their heels together in an authoritarian fashion. They display a series of holographic images, a reptilian figure, a taller life form in a metal casing, before gesturing aggressively with their weapon. Vitine interrogator, something, something, something. The warrior snarls at me. Their fingers switch over the weapon's trigger, demand an answer. I stand tall and bark as the warrior as fiercely as I can, attempting to reassemble a Viking of high rank. I am not replacing my multi-tool with yours. I have been given a ticket to freedom. But I want to return to my ship and do the building that was over there.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hey Scout Mokpo. Mokpo. Warrior looks up from his screen, flashing alerts. They bare their teeth at me, quivering with barely contained fury.
Pathetic interloper.
Warrior busy with something death. I clear my presence is barely tolerated here. The warrior's hand reaches to their weapon. I stay where I am, staring at the warrior. My continued presence unsettles them. Eventually they offer me a handful of nanites. I'll also steal your monies.
Units received.
It repeats at intervals of 16 seconds. If I can figure out the pattern, 80, 71, 63, so minus 9, minus 8, minus 7, minus 6 will be 50. Distress signal coordinates discovered.
For the distress signal.
To the place of distress. crashed freighter. I'll take it. Because there is a chance I will get some freighter modules, and I could do with some of those.
Units received.
Nope. Log extraction complete. Date stamp 2489.2. It began with an idea, a simulation. The Korvax wished to know what would happen to the universe in the future. They wanted to confirm what had occurred in the past. We were part of their great effort, delivering vast quantities of nanite clusters across the galaxy. 255.2. The simulation shows me a child as if they are alive, taking their first steps for a second. My child as if they are alive, taking their first steps for a second time. It shows me their death. It shows my own. I asked the Korvax to stop this. They refuse. The Korvax shut down their machine. The experiment is over. They claim that the universe is multiversal, cyclical, without origin or endpoint, at least based on available data. In some worlds, there might be Korvax. In some, no Gek. In some, we never existed, or if we did, we destroyed our world long before other galactic powers could find them. I do not like the tone with which the
Radiation protection falling.
In warp hypercore.
Radiation.
hopefully went straight into my starship. It did. Unstable gel.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I get that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And heat capacitor. Some salvage data.
Radiation protection falling.
Hello, and Paul. So... thank you for the raid. Now I've lost track of what I was doing. I was doing... not my base, although I just established my first colony this session and got my freighter up and running this session, so it's been a good session. I was doing Voice of Freedom. Secure system pass, deploy a ticket from the inventory. So let's do that. Accept invitation.
Navigational data received.
Yes, I am not doing the challenge. That is not my style of play. And I lost track of, I think... fly into space to access the galaxy map. Okay. Current mission is sending me all the way down to Joykaikyo 9. No, I went to the wrong system. Hi, Marty. So who else do I meet? Stealth 50541, Ognam, Sugar Rat, welcome back. Oh, Demaga, Scott S. Oh my god. Slashing Lake. I'm never going to be able to thank everyone. Yes, I am not from the Great White North. I am from the very hot south right now. It is very, very warm here. So I'm Australian. I'm from Melbourne in Australia. So let's see. I'm not sure I can actually summon my freighter in because I don't think it has the right engines. No, I can. So I'm going to summon in my freighter and do a scan and see what's in the system. I got my new freighter. I'm so happy. So yeah, this has been a productive session for me, playing a bit silly, but having a lot of fun. So I'd never done the settlement stuff before, so it was my first time doing the settlement stuff, and I'm pretty happy with how it went. So what have we got here? We have a charred planet, a contaminated planet, an acidic planet, radioactive, scorched, and barren. Okay. But I did come to the wrong system. And I'm not... I don't even think I have a working hyperdrive in my freighter yet. Like, everything is really, really basic. So... at least everyone missed me singing. Well, thank you, Delta Creator. I'm not big enough to have all of the features and everything yet. Like, I can't raid everyone and anyone and do all of that. I think you need to be a YouTube partner for that, and I do not have that. So let's try and get to the system I was supposed to go to, which was this one. Well, enjoy dinner. I should actually be having lunch soon, but I've got, I don't know, half an hour or so. Journey milestone accomplished. Does that mean I'm going to have another freighter battle? Let's head for the space station. I'm not too worried about that just yet. I'm at the point of the game where there is so much going on. Ooh, outlaw station. Of course it's an outlaw station. I'm at the point of the game where there is so much going on. Okay. that the overwhelm level is definitely kicked in, even though I've done some of this before. So oh, no, it's the station I wanted to go to. Right, okay. See? Overwhelmed, doing badly. Lifeless planet. I like lifeless planets. Lifeless planets are cool. Okay, so let's see if I can figure this out without, like, breaking my own brain. There's also a level of nervousness from this now being the biggest stream I've ever had. Okay, now. Just be Bremster. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Speak to people on board. Hi, Buckengek. Are you a Buckengek? Welcome, glorious survivor. Here, there are no Gek, no Corv. Okay, you're not a Buckengek. Here we speak one tongue. We are free. Raise a glass to freedom. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. Something we will never see again. We do not permit the weak to find us. Yeah, but here I am. Theft entity. Welcome, new face. Same one I've always had. To find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. There are those who would deny us our freedom, new face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the Sentinels. But the voice keeps us free. Let's not tell them about that, like, Sentinel bug that I've got in my backpack. The Sentinel flare. Let's not tell them about that, shall we? No, nothing to see here. And my inventory is empty. Yeah.
Let's not tell them about what we've got in my bag. That would be bad.
Bounty Master. Ooh. Banned weapons. Nip buds. Teleport coordinators. Multi-tool expansion slots. I'm not going to be doing any of these right now. Black market shipping and receiving. So I could buy illegal black market goods and sell them for profit elsewhere. Cool. I could buy larval cores and turn them into nanites if I didn't have an amazing nanite farm. Cool. The Dread Pirate Yaks. As you wish. The Crimson Fiend corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before the all-seeing Red Eye. Okay. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the Crimson Void. It is glory itself. The world turned upside down. Scrap dealer La Junta. Grah! There is no honor for the shopkeeper, but there is glory in the hunt, interloper. You agree, I think? I didn't know. No. Not yet. Soon. Raiding Gek, Nutty Phil. You are one of us now, new face. You are bonded to us. You are free. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is a chorus on stage for all to see. If you think I'm playing up, you can ask my normal viewers. This is what I am always like. I am always just dumb. Silly. Often dumb. It is your voice. You sing with our choir now. Chorus. The following Sinkin Shroud bestowed upon those who would sing with Voice of Freedom. Transform the appearance of your exosuit with this exclusive appearance override and an appearance modifier. Okay, that wasn't an item that went into my bag, it went into my appearance modifier. Okay. Now, what? Is that just gone from the log? No, against the red machine. Explore the Outlaw Station, which I thought I'd done. Ah, no, I think I need to go talk to, yeah, this thing right at the back. Station core. Life support systems. Commercial monitoring disabled. Station defenses primed for freedom. Atlas airline surveillance link rejected. Glorious survivor. The promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. Visit the black market shipping agent. I did this all in the wrong order. As always. I did this in the wrong order. And there is nothing here I would like. Next. Put it in my log, please. Yep. Visit the Bounty Master. Done. Yes, I know about my fleet. Leave the outlaw station. Return to your ship to begin undocking procedures. I kind of want to come back, though. I wonder if I can call my freighter into the system. Station flight path monitoring alert. Exit clearance pending. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. Your new face carries our voice. You must hide your trail. Take this document. Disrupt the traffic records at the station core. Your voice will be free in the dark. Okay. I have forged documents. A forged passport. Okay. So, I kind of want your teleporter now. So, now I redock. I have no idea if this is the way I'm supposed to do this. Never dumb, often silly. Frequently silly. Oh, I thought I had some in there.
I do not, but I will in a moment.
I think that was all of them. That appears to be all of them. Now we go back to my home base. I'm doing too many missions at once, I feel. This is not my style of play. Like, I normally don't juggle like this. It's like,
Too much going on.
I'm at that point of the game where it's like, I just feel that there's just too much. Hang on, I haven't given you your core back. Oh no, I was waiting for you to reboot, and it took you an hour and a half to reboot. And you have now rebooted. I need to hire an armorer. Return to the scientist, right. Unknown life form. I passed the test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Appear to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the Convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them, to see if any structural analysis they claim, to see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. Done. One thing I do...
Navigational data received.
This is true. Navigational data has been received. I do wish to find out if... Where's current system? Bam. I do wish to find out if it is possible to start a save and not have any quests. Just be in an empty universe with no quests at all. Okay, that was done. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I'm not interested in modding. I'll figure out a way around it. Hello, Trade Envoy Gonning. Friend, you have worked for me. Yes, I have served the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I don't have an agricultural terminal yet. Sorry, dude. Now, it will come if I build it, but not yet. Now, voice of use the password to disrupt the space station core within a regulated star system. Isn't this a regulated star system? Did I just waste? So this is the problem I've got. Isn't this a regulated star system? So why is this quest not progressed? It's okay, I'll figure out a way. I've got an idea for an alternate thing to do with No Man's Sky, but I'm trying to figure out how to make it work, and I don't want to talk about it because I'm with running the puzzle channel, which takes a lot of time and I've kind of neglected, and with everything I've got coming up, it could be like many months before I even get to look at it. Okay, so I don't know if I've broken this quest. And what to do about it. Because I don't have a forged passport anymore. Do I need to leave? Right, I needed to leave. Didn't tell me that. Complete Nexus missions, which I possibly search for a power hotspot. I should probably get that done. So I think that's the Paradise Planet with my base on it. Yeah, that's the Paradise Planet with my base on it. This is the Paradise Planet without my base on it. Let's see if I can find a power hotspot. I always like to head for buildings. Never know if they're going to be a drop pod. It's not. But there's stuff to loot. I am a hoarder. I am such a hoarder, which is why I play with infinite range transport. Permadeath as a concept just absolutely terrifies me. Like, more than I can express. Permadeath is something that just absolutely terrifies me. Now, I came here looking for a power hotspot. There is one in that direction, but it's not nearby. But they're normally only like 1,000 or so away, and I like exploring on foot. So yes, my channel is going to be very different to many of the people that you watch, like Jason or Elan, because of the way I play. First of all, I can't climb mountains. The sort of challenges I look for are very different. I'm slightly visually disabled, and I suffer from migraine and seizure. So anything that causes a permanent loss will normally make me go, I don't want to do that. Because if I get hit with a migraine or a seizure or anything, I will just walk away. Like, I'll end the stream, possibly not even, like, just leave the game running and walk away. Just get it gone. And I don't want to lose 80 hours of progress or whatever because I got hit by a migraine or a seizure. So when people turn around and say, oh, you need to play hardcore or permadeath or anything, it's like, no, thank you. So, I mean, I can set myself my own personal challenges and often try to, although I still feel at my 200 hours or whatever of No Man's Sky, I'm a beginner. So, I found a power hotspot. Isn't that what you wanted? Didn't the quest want me to find a power hotspot, which I just did? Search for a power hotspot. That's not... Hotspot discovered. Great. Yeah, so the hotspot has been found and it's now on my map. So if I move away and I mark, you can see the power hotspot is over there. So what is the quest after now? You want me to pin it like that?
Units received.
Is that what you wanted? You're saying deep level mineral located, but what? This problem with the quest system in No Man's Sky, the fact that you can't pin a quest and then just progress it, has always been the worst. It is the worst quest system. The game is amazing. The quest system is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm aware it does. I've probably already bought most of it anyway because I have so much in the way of free nanite generation. So, let's go back to... Hang on. The quest just disappeared. So, obviously, it just completed. Okay. I'm going to head back to my base. I don't mind doing this on foot, because I am me. I mean, I'm not returning to my base on foot, but I'm returning to my ship on foot. What convergence cubes are for. And I'm going to put that into my freighter, and I'm going to put that into my freighter. Yes, I'm running with infinite distance deal. Is that my main base? Should be. Right? Yes. Whew. Heading back to Feni Musquaji. It's nice that so many of you have stayed. So hot here, even with the air conditioning on. Automated archive recovery process. Archive for iteration lost and available. Possible remote terminus backup available. More coordinates to follow. An off-world archive. So what else have I got to do?
There's so much in my log.
Gather data. Right, yep. Freight command. Wait for the expeditions. Visit a remote archive. Settlement. Hire a base armorer. And gather data from an observatory. So let's try and visit the remote archive terminal. I do other games all the time. At the moment, I'm only doing No Man's Sky because I once I start No Man's Sky, I find it hard to put down. But there's a bunch of different games that I want to return to. I'm going to be skipping the next Diablo 3 season. I definitely want to do some more Last Epoch at some point, but that'll be a lot more casual when I want to turn my brain off a bit more. There's some story games I want to do. I do want to do the Life is Strange True Colors, and I definitely want to try Disco Elysium, though I've been told that'll be a bit of an emotional journey. I'll need my brain engaged and it will take a bit of time. So that one's been a bit rough, because I've still got to balance it around all of the stuff I'm doing over on Bremster Puzzles, where I put out a daily puzzle video, and that's a lot of work. So if you want to see me being a complete noob at No Man's Sky, I do have the previous playlist. So there's this playlist, which is my second character, which is the one where I'm doing all of the, I'm using stuff from expeditions and everything. But my main playthrough, the one that's got nearly 100 hours on it, that one is, I'm kind of keeping a bit more pristine. And that one is, when I start that one, I know nothing. And even at the 40-hour mark, I am making mistakes that I look at now and go, oh my God, what was I thinking?
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, I should have changed targets. I didn't. Like, there's all sorts of stuff in this game that I don't know how it works, and I'm kind of deliberately not hunting that information. Things like living ships and how to go hunting for specific things and all of that. I'm deliberately avoiding a lot of that stuff because I'm wanting to find it out. Like, I'm not wanting to how to put this? I'm not wanting to complete No Man's Sky, like, you know, in the next few months. I'm wanting No Man's Sky to be a game that I play for a long time. Coordinates received.
Navigational data received.
Wow, that's a freighter and a half, isn't it? Because my current freighter, which is an A-class thing, which I quite like. I completely flew past the bridge. So, yeah, I've seen people talk about, you know, I'll get, you know, Royal Multi-Tools and living ships and dreadnought freighters and all sorts of stuff. And it's like, Sure, fine. At some point, maybe cool, but if it takes me, you know, a lot more time to find that stuff, that's not going to disappoint me. C-class freighter, I don't care about your boat. It looks pretty. Pay me. Because payment will include a cargo bulkhead. I need to reorganize my stuff. Yeah, but the thing is, I've had a lot of people turn around and say, you should do this, you should do this. You could go to these coordinates and pick up this. And it's like, I don't wanna. Now, wasn't this the system I wanted to come to for the base computer archives? Yes. I kind of don't want to do it that way. If I never get that stuff, or if I get, you know, 1,000 hours in and I become specifically curious, it's like, okay, but I'm not overly anxious about missing out on stuff if I'm, and this is, when I was first playing, the reason I ended up stopping playing, I'm going to take off and try that again, because I worried that if I got out of my ship, I would fall through the planet. Let's head for there, which is where I suspect it's going to be, and try and land again. Worked this time. This time my ship didn't fall through the ground. So the first time I was playing, I got about 20 sessions in, and there were a whole bunch of people, not just in chat, but people I knew who'd played the game before and everything, who were like, oh, you need to do this, and you need to do this, and you need to do this. And there were videos, I was trying to understand certain systems, and there were videos that were saying, oh, if you haven't, you know, if you haven't done this in the first 20 hours of play, you're playing the game wrong. And it was like, and I was just finding the whole thing really overwhelming. And it was starting to become uncomfortable to play the game. So I ended up taking a long break, like 10 months. And when I came back, I was much more relaxed, much more calm. I had a much better idea of what I was doing. And that's when I was able to go, you know what? I want to try expeditions and stuff like that. And I really am happy I made that decision. So it all, yeah, I'm really happy with the way it all turned out, but it's the same thing. I want to be, I just want to get there when I get there. This is a game I hope I'm still playing in 10 years' time. I don't think I can put another, like, I still haven't figured out where the limits come in. So, minus 19, minus 18. So this one has less overheat, more overheat downtime. But its mining speed is lower. So I think it's better than that one. So I'm going to store that technology and keep the new one, which I will move to that slot and move that one up. I don't know, that'll do. And then I'll put that into my freighter for storage. Okay. Hello, terminal. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. That was the same memory register as last time. Did it know what I had done? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around, and as I moved on, it travelled by my side. That night I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylapse. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. A very, very bad piece of technology. Which I cannot install. My ship is massively overloaded. Getting ship upgrade parts. This has been the bane of my existence. Okay. What comes next? Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong. Wait for additional data to be restored. Okay. Test the drone at your settlement. Hire a base armorer. What I should do, how long? This is an over 4-hour stream. I think I've gone longer than I should have because of the raid. Because, you know, getting new subscribers and people interested in what I do is awesome. But I also need to credit the fact that I am actually human and have limits. But this is a system where I can hire the base armorer, and the space station is where I want to go. So let's go to the space station, hire the armorer, pick up the exosuit upgrade, and then probably call it. And while it may seem pointless because I'm going on holidays in a week, which means I've got about 2 weeks worth of puzzles to record for my puzzles channel, and I've got a week to do it in, and I've got to get everything ready. That's going to be a holiday with a lot of work to do while I'm, well, a lot of stuff to do while I'm gone. So there's a lot of prep to do for that one. It's going to be a very, very good holiday, but it's going to be intense. There's going to be... Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to get a lot more time on Bremster Games in the next 2 to 3 weeks. So the timing of this, I'm really sorry. If you're interested in seeing more of what I do, I know if you're interested in just watching live streams, wait, I will be back. If you're interested in seeing historically some of the stuff that I do, feel free to check out some of the VODs. They're all there. I do everything from looking for cats in images, or capybaras in some cases, all the way up to your Gex servant told me you were coming. Sorry, I'll be back in it about that in a minute. It's an honor to meet one of those whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Ha! We shall kill together. Okay. He is old. Yes, he is. I will put you at my weapons terminal, mostly because of your chin piercings. Okay. Ooh, a traveller. Okay. There's always something. Please tell me where you came from. There's always something. I'm going to go get the grave and then come back to the station. So yeah, so I do all sorts of stuff. Lots of story-based games. I've completely lost track of where... Oh, it's over there on that moon. There's a grave over there on that small moon. I think I can get there before it It's not going to disappear. No worries, Delta Creator. I'm glad you had fun. That is the entire point. If you're not having fun, don't come back. Until you've redeemed yourself. Movie quotes. You will get a lot of movie quotes on my channel. Old movies in particular. Yeah. It's all about having silly fun. That's what it's all about. I lost the mark. Great. There it is. And scanning everything. Scanning absolutely everything. Let's pick this up. Lift 3. Is that more another curious deposit? What is it with me and finding curious deposits on this save? Okay, what's the bet about how many balls there are at this curious deposit? I think the record I've seen so far is like 14. I reckon it's going to be 6. My trip away is going to be so good. I cannot believe how lucky I've been for the invite I've been given. It's a single ball. And at 2. Those are important. This is how I make most of my money, scanning stuff, because I really enjoy... There's something... I know it's a procedurally generated, effectively infinite universe, but there's something just emotionally weird to me about scanning stuff, particularly when I know it's on a planet that no one has visited before. And I know none of it matters. I am very close to done. I have to log off. I'm just going to get back to... I need to figure out what I'm noting in my journal that comes next. Because I should be updating... Because when I get back, my settlement, which I just started, is going to be broke. I wish there was a way that I could pay off the settlement out of my own cash. Get around this big planet, and then I've gone the wrong way, which is fine. This big unknown planet, what is it? It's a fiery planet. That makes some sort of sense. You know what? I don't think I've got any goal apart from, and I'm going to make a note of this in my journal. I have a gaming journal, and it really helps. Just check quest log is going to be my start next session note. Does anyone know if Felinae is streaming at the moment? I'm really glad our home internet has handled it well. I think I'm just going to end it there. I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, there's... yeah. Okay. Options, quit to mode select, done. Right. So, yeah, I have to say, now that I've fixed the problem and done the reinstall yesterday, the HDR is looking amazing again. Still streaming in SDR because streaming in HDR breaks for a lot of people, but I've got all the conversion working and it seems to be working great. The audio setup on the new system seems to be working great. Everything seems to be going well. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing Aquarius from this save yesterday. I hope all of the new people who jumped in enjoyed it. If you've got any questions for me, I'm Bremster on Discord is the easiest way to reach me. And I don't have my own Discord server for Bremster Games because up until recently I had like 4 people who paid attention to me. And I just don't think it's worth it. Historically, it hasn't been worth it. But if that changes, I'll post an update. If anyone has any questions or anything for me, feel free to reach out, comment on the videos if you've got any thoughts about the way I play or anything like that, though I'm really not going to change the way I play. I just kind of like the casual vibe. I just like logging on and exploring and being silly and sort of seeing what's next and going squirrel and like saying, I'm going to do this and ending up taking a short path and ending up completely off track. So it's just the way I am. And I do that with pretty much every game. So, yeah, we'll see how it all goes. If you want to see me like search for cats or do story-based games, I recently did Copycat, which was a kind of, wasn't a game, it was more of a storybook. It was an interactive storybook. And that was a lot of fun. I do a lot of action role-playing games. I've played all sorts of stuff. Some games I bounce off. I leave the streams up and I just, that's when I stopped. Other games I really enjoy, but I just don't find relaxing enough to do. So yeah, see how it all goes. Thanks everyone for watching. And as always, good luck finding your paradise planet. Bye everyone.